Hey, what's up, my friends? It's me, your supernatural coping mechanism, Francis Alt Morgan, but my friends call me Alt. And welcome back to some Deadly Premonition 2. Hell yeah, brother. It's been a little bit since this, but I feel like I've been playing it every moment I've been gone. Hold on just a moment while I get everything set up. I tried to, but then the internet cut out for like 1 second. But I think it's back, so I think it's okay. But last time on Deadly Premonition 2, we're investigating the murder of Lise Clarkson, the heiress to some fucking rich people. They own everything. And we found out she was murdered, and we found out she was murdered by her mom, and that's it. That's it. It's over. There's nothing left to do. We have an answer now, or do we? No, there's more. Which we gotta go investigate now, I guess. Do we have to though? Do we really have to? Yeah, we do. Let's go. Song's pretty good. Let's just hang out here for a little bit and enjoy it. How was your Tuesday? Yeah, me too. All right, let's go. Controller. All right. We do, however, have a lead in a vision. I saw another person at the crime scene. It was Professor R, who works at the jazz club, I guess, which is where we're going now. Maybe. I need to sleep, though, or I'm gonna die. A vision of side quests. I don't know if there are any side quests in this game. Are there side characters? Ooh, baby, I'm so glad to be back in Lucare. Oh, can't wait to eat me some.
How long has it been since we last slept? Sleep deprivation.
Okay, let's go sleep. I can feel that hot sun beating down on me in this shadowless wasteland. Hey, well, thank you. Thank you for the resub.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach, this nap is for you. Is there something happening? Oh, yeah. Hit it! Hit that squirrel! It's got back problems. He's suffering.
And who might you be?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
Lobster! No, too early, too early. Spoilers!
You're investigating the lease
You're gonna
case,
ruin
yeah?
the only good part of the good life.
Instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is. I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business, then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future...
Uber? Oh my god! Did Swery foresee this as well?
And people are gonna be able to just order
genius.
taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, Why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver.
I got it,
I'm
Sweary.
talking normal people, not pros.
Yeah.
Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation, and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit.
That's a really good. What are you
I'm
gonna call it?
Wyvern.
Whoa,
The
cool.
logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me.
Who knows?
But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out.
Yeah.
See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part.
How does York's hair look so bad now?
I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course.
The middle
Keep
of
an
his
eye out
head
for my
looks like
balloons.
chocolate cake frosting.
Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
What is that
Zach,
face?
that
She kind of
was
looked like
quite the spiel,
Duncan
wasn't it?
after he took a big hit on the
Seems like little more
the
than
red
a
blood.
scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard
Or was
for
it
us to
real
keep
blood?
investigating
No,
here for
real
days
blood.
if
Is
not
that
for
true
a
blood?
skateboard.
I'm confused. Sorry. Where am I? What's
Should
happening?
we accept her offer?
Sweary, can I play the game? Yeah, give me a ring. Take me to the Casa Pineapple.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in.
All right, take me to the Casa Pineapple, please. All right, Wyvern has been unlocked. Wyvern balloons are all over Lucare. You can use them to call Raven, who will fast travel you to another balloon. It'll cost you, but it's definitely faster than your skateboard. You know,
If
you know
don't
what
wanna
didn't
ride
cost
with me, I ain't
Calling
gonna force you
George.
to.
You can take me anywhere.
But if you ever change
Anytime
your
of day.
mind, just give
for
me
free.
a call.
Well, it
I'm
did
always
cost me
ready
some
to get
friendship.
out on the
but-
open road.
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you, wherever you are. Bye now.
Why'd they remove driving? Maybe it being on the Switch. If you saw the original game, when you're moving around on a skateboard, it doesn't render that great. I imagine if you're loading a lot of stuff into the game fast, it probably worked worse. Also, skateboarding's cool. I gotta get some new skateboards. Wow, 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 wow. Oops, wrong way. Do I need food? Maybe I should change clothes. Though, I've been wearing this suit for a long time. I don't think you get stinky in this game. Do I need to shave? Maybe a little bit. I don't think so, but I'll do it. Shave off some of those skin layers. Nope, looks exactly the same. Why would they remove the stink mechanic? Too many entities for the Switch to render. Thousands of flies. It's impossible.
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Whoa, is this Alan Wake 2, but good?
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim. Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family. Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress.
I like how
and
hard the
Lise
text is to
clearly
read.
inherited her beauty.
On the background. It does have an outline, so good for them,
Except
but
for her eyes, that is.
it's still all blended
Lisa's
together.
eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
Garrett, No, it's Melvin Woods, I think.
Wrong, Zach.
What? Is it not PJ? Oh, wait.
That's Lisa's grandfather,
Oh.
not her father.
Oh,
Go
it's
on.
the
Think
mullet,
back
the
and
mullet
remember.
man. Mullet man, I'm sorry. Danny.
That's right. Lisa's father
Even though their
is Danny
ages look
Clarkson.
about the same.
His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency.
Do you want to do the Alan Wake 2 DLC? Someone said that was like really short. I didn't really want to pay money for it. Anyways,
Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson.
Danny is doing the D4. You know what he is? Danny D1D, but there's 4 Ds in D4.
But he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Did he steal her chocolate sundae? Invite her to the jazz bar? Or stalk her?
Yes, that's it, Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time.
Look at
and
your
planned to kidnap
keyboard.
her from the
Look at
very
the
start.
letters surrounding D. SWER, not Y either.
If that's the case, there should have been some evidence.
What
left
does it
at the
all
scene of the
mean?
crime.
Huh?
Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces.
Swarfy?
Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach?
This game's melting my brain.
Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Well, I mean, it was Galena, but there's other things involved.
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own mother killed her. While she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games, and sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
Who is the stylish woman? Is it Professor R? Professor R? Or Professor R?
Professor R.
I'm like screaming over the game, sorry.
We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle.
Yeah, let's wait on that.
What do you think? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What? Still too early
I
to
bet
talk
you
about
will.
that?
I bet you will.
You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
$8. It's not enough to afford the hotel room. Not yet. Soon though. What are you loading? Oh. I like the flickering. That's really
Galena
cool.
can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
What is that? Is that meat? Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it? It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lukari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real
300 years
Beat the
here
living
in
dog shit out of
Lukari.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul.
Sounds drunk. That's the only way to
Started,
read these
sir.
lines.
Make the Clarkson family strong again. First, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lukari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah.
his,
Hell yeah.
his whole dang hair's
I'm a
vibrating.
Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul. You're joking, right?
Daniel.
That poor gator
have
don't
I
got a
ever
single
told
keyframe
you a
on him.
single joke?
No. But
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
When you want to do this? When you want to do this
Wait, Paul,
afterwards?
I get it now.
Maybe if you fail.
You want me to stick it in and pull it out at the last minute, right? you want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this!
Is that a pool
Just tell
toy?
me this is
Oh,
a
he's
joke,
moving.
Please!
Why would he help after he needs meat for his gators, okay? He can't be going to the grocery store.
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
The Naked Sax Man. Yup. What movie had a Naked Sax Man in it? Was that The Lost Boys or was that a different? Was that a different movie? I can't remember. Woohoo! Yippee! S for what? Okay. Yeah, really tried there. Had a topless saxman. Great, good. Oh, nice. Another hold forward
You can
section.
hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh,
That's the York I
that
know.
reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there.
That's the
right?
Zach I know.
As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt smoothies. I'm so excited.
Peanut butter
York.
hamburgers. Full of seeds. No, just. Oh,
Please, York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
oh no, he died. No, unfortunately, there's more. All right, we're at 25 minutes. Let's see how long the scene is.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise. But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
I don't know. Did she go to court? Them
How did
probably.
you even find
maybe.
that shack in the first place?
Or did York just put him away?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Why should put her finger up to her chin?
The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling.
Yeah, they let me keep doing it for some reason.
Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
Why is it a problem suddenly? Huh?
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Come on out. Don't be afraid. You can do it. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
I think my favorite part of this game is like the unsubtitled
Is that all you
murmuring
have
that
to
he
say?
does. And I'm like, oh, yeah.
Don't underestimate me,
Come on,
Morgan.
fairy. Come on.
I know you and the Clarkson share a
It
deeper
goes on
connection.
longer than like any line of dialogue.
Much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force.
Oh, let's look at that message. I still don't know what this thing does. What does this do? Is it so I can see the exclamation marks easier?
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Whoa, great job, detective. Were you not listening?
Maybe. So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times. And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
The eye meter's held. The gun lock's on too. That is true. And Aaliyah has the same ability, except it only works at looking at stuff around the room that's already highlighted. But it's kind of similar, huh?
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
Well, do I look like a 10-foot giant to you? It can't be me.
No direct
Doofus,
connection
were you
to the
listening?
case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others.
Maybe he had platform shoes on.
Which are you?
With big comical bare
That's
feet.
enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
It's in the report.
How'd they get her suspended so well inside the ice block? That's really cool.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic. You
I,
know?
I feel like maybe if they just like threw her in a garbage bag, that would be more inhuman.
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
Right?
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse after 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
Oh, she was still there?
We
Oh,
still regret
huh.
the fact that we never got
Oops.
to meet her.
I forgot. My bad.
We're sorry. From the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way. I could use Agent Jones here.
Yeah, Agent Jones, let's talk about fucking DVDs.
DVDs are all over the place.
Talk about Ratman.
I know that he's a shut-in, but this still seems like way too many for one person. And I've never heard of any of these titles before. That's the window that faces the street out front. I can tell just from the layout of his furniture.
If that clean spot's the sanctuary and he hasn't been touching it, it should be dustier than the rest of the table. You'll just have to wait to find out more about these sanctuaries, I guess. You won't.
Now I'm surrounded
Pretty
by
sure you won't.
everything I couldn't see out there. Agent Jones.
I think it's maybe brought up that one time.
Are you paying attention?
I might be wrong, but I think so.
Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Spoiler, sorry, I'm just trying to provide some guidance. I don't want you thinking about too many things at once.
Take
You gotta
your
zero
hand out
in
of
on the
your pocket.
important stuff, like the Ratman DVD.
Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Now, what are you doing in that pocket?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually kinda nervous. I'm not used to this sort of thing.
We could talk about pizza for an hour,
Data
maybe.
analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
Yeah, we had some pizza. Meh, meh. I don't know about the milk square. I don't know what
The
that's supposed to
FBI
be.
needs
I
to
don't know
do
if that's like
something
an
about
actual
their
thing or
lack
if
of
that's a
I'll have to ask the questions
Francis
myself.
Zach Morgan thing.
But how should I start?
I feel like I've heard of people taping milk jugs together for some reason, though.
Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation.
To piss in, yeah. It's like a game.
So far, everything checks out with the report. But there were always some parts of the report that didn't make sense. He expects me to believe he just happened to solve a case this difficult while he was on vacation? And metaphysical offender profiling? I won't let him distract me with his fancy made-up words.
Oh,
An elegant antique lighting fixture. And most of his other furniture is of the same quality. Why is his room such a mess then? This is why instead of calling him a dangerous person, they've labeled him a high-functioning sociopath. After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
dead people.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say. But don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know.
A mountain, yeah, there's more. There's more.
Yes. It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup. No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon,
I love seeing all this. I'm learning.
normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us.
She looks so fucking out of it right now.
You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that
Rat
window.
Man.
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest, and you only ate once, some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat
Yeah, I didn't see you piss once. What was up with that?
Watch us. You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes. And because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But
You know, now that I think about it, this game does remind me a lot of Alan Wake 2.
Oh.
Do you think Sam Lake ripped off Deadly Premonition 2?
Coffee. Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives.
Yeah, I got that puss on the mind.
Didn't remember.
Oh,
So, now what's coffee? Yes, coffee.
Oh. What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious. I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there. Come on, Aaliyah, take a seat.
That was so good I thought I was gonna shit myself.
Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
Oh, I did shit myself. Whoa,
believe it.
you're right.
It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now.
Remember that?
So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee. Especially at critical moments like this.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky.
Does his forehead get bigger? He lost his hairline.
Sound. Thunder snow is coming.
We're on the dark timeline where he doesn't look like old Snake.
Ominous. It's almost like a manifestation of the atmosphere in this room right now. Does Agent Jones need pizza in order to calm down? Why does he hate being out in the field so much? He knows we need to be on our absolute guard against this guy. Why can't he just pull it together? Ominous. It's almost
No,
like
wrong button.
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter?
He needs pizza.
Snap out of it.
Do you not know your partner?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay.
You just what?
He needs pizza.
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose.
Oh no, he is shitting himself.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good.
It's been like a minute.
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
Excuse me? What is wrong with you?
Poopy.
Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal.
All right, time for my favorite mini game.
Come on, you can make it.
Just
You can
kidding.
do this, it's not very far.
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker. There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh yeah. That reminds me. There's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase. Agent Jones probably won't be back for a while. Actually, now might be my opportunity to make some real progress. Have you ever seen this before?
Great animation.
And please, don't say no.
Sang Rouge. The drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré.
Le Carré! Who? Huh? I don't know. Maybe it was
He
you.
read these over and over again. Like a prisoner rereading letters from his loved ones. But the last letter was delivered years ago according to this postmark. That must be the last time he communicated with whoever was sending these. Yet, he left them out in plain sight. Immediately after they found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia. In order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone. But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car. The '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Now we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
Whoa.
I've had enough.
An animated cutscene? Wait.
You expect me to believe
I'm back.
you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with. Especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death.
Why would
Go
you
and
turn
take
it
a
off?
look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Bill. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy.
Wow, there's only 15 minutes in there this time. Hell yeah. Also, hell yeah. Hunga.
Son of a...
Oh
How
man.
did this happen in my town?
What the heck,
God
Melvin?
damn it.
Oh man, I guess it's over. The investigation, because they're dead. Guess we'll have to go home.
The head and limbs were severed and lined up. according to the lines that were drawn with her blood.
Oh, shit.
Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky.
Maybe she did it to herself.
Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
I don't think any of these models
Everyone
really
in
benefit
town
from
knows
a
about it.
close-up that close.
They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand
Watching
for
them.
then?
Beats me.
Big square
you think I know
polygon
everything
shifting
now?
around.
Vilitatio. It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive. And
Oh,
she
that's
never
good.
resisted.
she
Is
was
that
she was
even
alive.
possible?
Maybe she still is.
It certainly isn't impossible. For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin, no matter how accelerated Patty may be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this? For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG!
Stop looking
Come
at the
on,
corpse.
Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
Now go along with the rest of the
Daddy.
investigation.
It's too late now.
Yep. Nice job, Melvin. Galena was murdered in her holding cell. The Clarksons must be involved.
You sure you okay, CLG?
I'm fine. Besides, I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI. You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, it did shake me up a little, but I'll be back to normal in no time. Sorry about that, Mr. York. What say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down, CLG?
Sure thing, Daddy. I'm gonna go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent York. We can join back up later.
What do you miss since last time? Galena's dead. She was killed in her holding cell. That's it. It's been an hour. That's it. Yep. And now the magic man is gonna come tell us what to do.
You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world. Do you comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hungan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted, and things that should be accepted.
And things that must be purged from this world. Lest they something, I don't remember the rest. Wah, 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 wah. I don't think he's even like related to the story in any way. He's just the magic black man that shows up. I don't think he plays any greater role.
No, not crazy.
So
not one bit.
Is what it is.
This is our destiny, that's all.
Is what it is.
But I shouldn't need to explain that to you, Zach. The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember? Young Guns, 1988, directed by Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Well, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it? And the Oracle probably isn't referring to a situation like that.
I think it's the Thompson
It's got to be
farm.
for some purpose other than an attack or a threat. Raising a pistol up to the sky, then slowly pulling the trigger, kind of sounds like the start to a race.
Yup.
Don't you agree, Zach?
I do.
Bingo, Zach.
Oh, I thought he was gonna talk more.
We're currently running a race here. And the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at heaven.
At least his design's kind of cool.
In other words, the person who first discovered
He's a
the
neat,
body.
spooky skeleton man.
According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules.
That makes a lot of sense, York.
Any more objections, Zach?
Let's go.
Within the White Hall of Beds. This one is even easier. There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds, especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel. You really think that's a White Hall? Sorry, but I have to disagree. There's a more obvious answer out there.
A White Hall? Hold on.
I mean, come on. Who would ever
The
use
post
White
office.
Hall as a symbol for a bordello? No, a White House refers to the same place no matter what country you're in. You never disappoint me, Zach.
The beds? Beds?
It's a medical facility.
Oh, okay.
They invite their patients
I guess so.
into rooms full of beds where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white. It's definitely a White Hall, where people are invited into beds. You always manage to impress me with your intuition. I'm really counting on you here, Zach, and I know I'll always be able to.
Just let him talk it out.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Patty, it looks like you have a little poopy on your forehead.
Hoongan?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Yeah, the skeletal gentleman, Patty.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
All right.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
Oh boy, which one are we gonna go do first? I don't know. Whichever one I see the marker for first is where I'm going. Did I sleep? I don't think I got to sleep.
How's your mama? So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
Zach,
I'm not like the warden.
The final boss this early.
It's not really my job, but okay.
You must be the head of the Clarkson family, P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Luke Corey. And I am P.J. Clarkson.
What's the seam on your
There
eyelid
ain't a single
for?
thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the severed roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family.
Maybe he had some
Have you
eyelashes
given
and
that
they were
possibility
deleted
any
or something.
consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Daniel.
But, sir. My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me.
I wonder why that
The
happened.
only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. But then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost.
I think Danny looks really cool.
Aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is. You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother. We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy, and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural.
We're in the deep
Ominous
south.
statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body or to the town's medical facility. Well, Zach, what do you think?
All right, let's go. I'm going to the closest spot. There's no... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm going to go through the park. I bet I won't get killed by squirrels. Sick air. A car! Whoa! I can't catch up to it though.
Hey, Agent York. Just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
A big pain in the butt?
That's what I said. But I guess you have no choice but to obey your oracle, huh?
Worst game? I
don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut them up, and then they try and act like they're your friends. Something ain't right about that, you know? It goes against the laws of nature.
Yeah, they should just die.
Plus, this is a church. So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we can
Some
neither
speed runs
determine
for this
death
game.
nor reproduce
PC's under
without the
3
help of
hours.
modern medicine.
Only
Yeah,
4
our
players
world's
and a
become
total of
quite
10
an
runs.
unnatural
I
one.
could be in the top 11!
Oh, excuse me?
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
Zach, it's her. The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
Hi there, Pastor. Would you mind letting go of me? I'm
Top
in a bit of a
4!
hurry right now.
So
I'm in.
pitiful.
I'll submit this.
The Lord hungers.
Here we go again.
What?
Pitiful.
What is he
Truly
hungry for?
pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zach nor I.
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful, just pitiful. The Lord hungers. 1 can of Spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy?
Oh, how I pity you. Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zack and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
The Lord hungers!
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
Well, Zack, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
Red beans and what? Buy a can of... okay. Spinach. Spinach. Bow, 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 bow. Can't believe they added fetch quest. What? You know what it should have been? It should have been a combat dungeon instead. That'd be fun. There's not any way that you can go right with this game. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just easier to go to a place and get the thing. Where are the side quests? The skateboarding one should be over there. I don't know if I can do it. I'll check when I go back. Boom, 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 boom. Watch this. Swamp tours. Wait, what?
Okay, Zack. It's time to put our skills to the test.
Oh. I tried. He did that from like 10 feet away. Oh, no! Those trucks suck.
Well, Zack, it seems as if we've reached an impasse. I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
Investigation's over.
Zakari Tiger to DC Eagle? Is everything alright?
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zack nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it. But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know just the person. Double bass player by night, trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents. And her name is Emma Sanders.
Emma?
That's right.
Padding? No, this is world building!
Daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend. Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts. So I'm sure she'll be able to help.
I owe you one, Melvin. Zack, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks. let's head straight to Emma. What is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength. In fact, I want to soar over it.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we get to walk. Let me just go to this wyvern point around here somewhere. Am I Stinky? I don't think Stinky's in this game. Drums. Start a fire inside a drum to keep animals and red shadows away, effectively creating a safe zone. Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold or get chills, but not while you're in a safe zone. Okay. Oh, there's another one right here. Cool. Oh, I see a fast travel point. What? Okay, maybe there's a little spread on the gun. Give me the loot! Low quality bread. Great. Thank you. Emma's skateboard workshop. I don't even have a place close to it. 250? Wait, hold on a second. Am I even supposed to do this yet? Okay, just making sure. Because I went here before, I was like, oh, I'll upgrade my skateboard, and you're not allowed to yet. Now, the game didn't run this well when it first came out. It was on the Nintendo Switch. And I don't know, maybe the car might have caused too many things to load and deload and they just didn't know how to do it. But look, it's still alive. Look at this rich, interesting world full of bald guys. Just milling around. Also bald. Yeah, nice. Why did we move
Agent York,
to the line?
I feel like someone's in there.
Yeah, we were just looking at her, but
Let's go and see.
for some reason we started hiding over here.
Huh? What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
Hi there. Are you Emma?
Yeah. Who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lise.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
Neil's a 2005
You call your
core
boy your
fashion.
darling?
She kind of looks like
Never heard that one before.
a melting upside down ice cream cone.
All right, let me see it. I'll try and assess the damage.
Are you just like scraping a screwdriver against it?
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you.
Oh, cool.
That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage. Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition. Now, what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
Emma, would you mind answering another crazy question for me?
Can I get a hot dog
I want
sticker?
to use this board to soar, literally. Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
You mean you want to do a Wally? Ooh, well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but
Yeah, teach me how to do a Wally.
Oh, I know where we should go. You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway. So you should at least learn the basics.
Complete the skateboard course and learn how to do a Wally. Am I having fun? Yeah! Yeah.
Okay, Agent York. Now we should have enough room to practice. I'll show you how it's done first, then you just practice till you learn how to do it, okay?
Damn, that animation is smooth. You learned how to do a Wally. A Wally is an important trick that allows you to use kicker ramps to jump over obstacles, press LB at the right time, and soar. You can access skateboard courses from any of the special graffiti marks. Simply collect all the flags before the time runs out. Collect every flag quickly, and it'll boost your score. As will performing tricks. Try to Oh, wait. Are we doing it?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Agent York. Now.
Okay, I'll do it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I didn't do it. Bonk. Bump. Why are you doing? Is it not the button you told me? It said LB, right? I feel like I don't actually know how to do the wall leap. I'm pressing every button. Oh, am I supposed to come over here? Oh. Okay. This is important to the investigation. Otherwise, I won't be able to get the crawdads. Or the spam from the crawdad shop. Whoa, I did it! Bing, 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 bing. Got the sunscreen! Durability incense! Oh. You learned a new skateboard trick, Wally. No, I want to do more skateboarding side quests.
That was perfect!
Yeah, I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance.
Yeah.
Now I'm sure that Zach and I will be able to reach our destination without any trouble at all. Thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service. If your board breaks again, or you feel like customizing it a bit more, just stop on by my workshop.
I'm going to now. How's Louisiana is good.
I'm also taking some
it's
time
a
off
lot of
school
fun.
Of what happened
it's always sunny. What's up on the rooftop over there? I think that's a tree. So
Skating
cool.
and playing music are the only things that help me escape the pain of losing her.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're a real bummer. I just want to skateboard.
Zach, did you see the expression on her face just now?
Yeah, it annoyed me.
She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness throughout the entire town.
Incense has been unlocked. Yeah! Skating has... What? Huh? Skating has been unlocked? What was I doing before? Maybe I was being a poser. Makes a lot of sense now. Alright. Why am I a million miles away from anything? God dang it. I just want to go to the skateboard shop, but I don't know where the wyverns are over here. Ba 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 ba. Hold on a second. Does that say poops? pool? Pool? It's pool. Hold on a second. What's going on with these benches? Oh, okay. The legs didn't load in yet. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, cool, wild dogs. It's fair game. I need their pelts. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, they're tranquilizers. I sedated them before I removed their skin. They'll be fine when they wake up. Fast travel point. What's this marker on the map? What is that for? Did I put that there? Oh, hell yeah. 150 bucks. Oh, a gator. I like how there's no bridge in the middle. It's just go to one extreme end of the map or the other. Can I swim? Am I allowed to swim? Gators can swim. I can't though. Did I just get bit? Oh wait, good point. Wahoo! More dogs to kill. Wild animals for crafting materials. Yes.
Hi, Agent York.
Hey, Agent York. You're dying to learn a new one, ain't you? Dying to learn a new what? Trick. Trick? You're frustrated and want more ways to express your overflowing passion. I don't think that Wally is enough to satisfy your soul. I'd be happy to teach you a new trick if you want. Really? Sure. I'm dead serious. There's a course I always practice on. How about you try and finish it within a special time limit? I reckon you'll be able to naturally learn a trick or two after all that work. Perfect way for you to practice, right? I'm ready. Okay, time to teach you your first trick. Finish the course within the time limit. Okay. You learned how to do a 360 power slide. The 360 power slide lets you spin while moving. Your high-speed spins will surely earn you a lot of attention from the townsfolk. Press RT while moving to perform the trick. Where does it start? Here? Skate. Isn't this the same course? Oh man, I only have 5 minutes to do the whole thing. Oh. I might need the 5 minutes. I might need it. That was a trick. Why doesn't it jump sometimes? Oh no! Oh, my board's gonna explode! Go up! Oh, so I did the wrong one. Cool. Where's the new one at? I don't see another one. On the building? Oh! I can't skate up there. Silly. Wait. Can I do this in real life? If I try to do a 360 board slide in real life, I'd be dead. So probably not. Maybe one time. No, I don't want to do it again. All right, I'm in. Let's go. High score time. Gotta perfect my technique. Fuck. Yo, my best time yet. You did it, Agent York. On this course, you learned the 360 power slide trick. It's bound to enhance your skating life. Yes, I can feel new talent blooming inside my mind. Energy surging through me. Hey, Emma, can you teach me another trick? I can feel a fountain of skill overflowing from deep within. No way. What? You definitely have skill, but you can't hurry things when it comes to personal growth. You need to keep making friends with your board until each trick becomes part of you. But what am I supposed to do with this fountain of skill now? It's simple. Keep riding. You're bored, and you'll get used to the new trick. Get used to it. That's right. Get used to it. I'll teach you your next trick. Once you've gotten so good at this one that you can do it without thinking. Zach, we have no choice but to do as she says here. There's meaning to everything, even if it may seem roundabout at first glance. 1984, directed by John G. Avildsen. The Karate Kid, Zach. This is training. And she's our Mr. Miyagi. Whoa. Yeah, next skating thing. I can't wait to drive over there. Teach me more skateboarding! Sorry, Agent York, but you still haven't fully mastered the 360 power slide yet. I'll teach you your next trip once you feel like you can do this one in your sleep. You can't rush growth. Oh, okay.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tons. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then, but this one looks a lot smaller than the Aerial Lift Bridge. Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river and the sea level of this area. The height and structure of a bridge is what determines which sort of boats can travel down the river. Normal bridges' base heights are set at a higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath them. But I imagine it would be difficult to create a bridge with a large arch here due to the river width and the sea level. That's why we're seeing all these mobile bridges.
Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to that later. I was doing tricks. Was it worth the skateboard damage? Maybe. Special sale, yep. Where are you? Where are you, Alexus? Oh.
Ugh, the air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
Alexis, will this do? Oh yeah. Oh my lord, you really brought it. I'm gonna give you a taste of some real Cajun cuisine. Now, while I'm working on this one, I hope you'll be a dear and bring me some of the other 2 ingredients. Oh, god damn it. You're gonna cook the rice in like a day advance? Okay. This ingredient might be a little hard to find, but I believe in you. I know you can find it. For me, honey. Zach, did you see how happy Alexis looked just now? She must have she must have a lot of special feelings attached to this dish. I definitely can't wait to taste it now. Yes, I know exactly what film it reminds you of. The Cook, the Thief, His Wife and Her Lover, 1989, directed by Peter Greenaway. One of the few European films we ever watched together. After suffering intense domestic violence at the hand of her husband, a woman takes a lover. But her husband finds out, and that seals the lover's fate. In order to get revenge, he has a chef cook up her dead lover's body. A bizarre murder spiced with cannibalism. It's a story that could happen any day of the week. The director must have wanted to express realistic crime in that film. But that reality didn't sit quite right with us. You and I argued for a while about whether or not it was possible for the lover to be cooked into a whole roast. Now that's what you call a special dish. Okay, bye, Alexis. Hey, I need some more stuff.
Oh.
What? Well, wait, what am I here for?
Alexis, could I have some red beans and rice?
You just brought the rice, Goofy.
Lord. Sorry, honey, but no can do. We only serve red beans and rice on Monday.
Oh, no. What?
That's a meal you eat when you're busy, like folks usually are on Monday. It's been a tradition here in Louisiana for as long as I can remember. Wait, honey, don't tell me. You're the type who does your laundry every day? Oh.
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana. We need to obey tradition here and come back on Monday.
God damn. What day of the week is it? It's Wednesday. Do you know, that's gonna be like $1,000 at the frickin' hotel. I can't afford that. I'm just gonna have to give up on the quest. It's over. What am I doing at the, oh.
Okay, hold on. Mr. York. Spam, huh? You a pot of meat kind of guy?
No, Melvin. I've simply gotten myself tangled up in a little mess.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Mr. York. The Lord hungers, right?
Yes, apparently the Lord is starving, and I'm a lamb with no sense of direction.
What else can I do until Monday? Practice my tricks, you're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film, or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970, directed by Sergio Solima. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely remember that it featured a bridge, a long bridge. During the New Orleans part, that's the one thing I remember. That bridge must have been the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. And the film starred Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson. What an amazing sound. You couldn't possibly find another man whose name matches his appearance so perfectly. Yes, of course I know that Charles Bronson isn't his real name. Charles Dennis Uchinsky. That's his real name, but he's Bronson. Period. Zach, what's your favorite Bronson film? Death Wish? The Magnificent Seven? Rider on the Rain? Or Farewell Friend? They're all masterpieces, but to me, his greatest work lies elsewhere. That's it, Zach. No wonder we get along so well. I don't care what anyone else says. His greatest film by far is 10 to Midnight, 1983, directed by J. Lee Thompson. There's no realism to be found in this movie, but that's what makes it so great. One might even call it a fantasy masterpiece. It was certainly filled with unprecedented fantasy compared to other police thrillers, that's for sure. You know, Zach, I'm suddenly getting the urge to watch it again. Let's hurry up and solve this case so that we can go rent the DVD.
Okay. Can I get the spinach now?
Do you carry any canned goods here?
You think Swery actually watches the movie? Well, he's got to pass some time between the drinks.
Canned goods? The vermin of the grocery store? Nay, I think not.
Understood, Mirror. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How intriguing.
Oh, sorry, I thought I had to press the button.
Well then, where is the canned good I seek?
In a place where no man could ever peddle it.
I see. In a place where it can't be bought from a person. Got it, Mirror.
'Twas but a trifle, for the Lord hungers, doth he not?
He doth.
Zach,
he doth.
It's in a vending machine. It appears that God wants us to go on a wild goose chase all around town.
Buy canned spinach from a vending machine somewhere in town. Figure it out. I need to find red beans, which I can only buy from the restaurant that only serves them on Mondays. So I'm gonna go up here. You know what? Yeah, forget it. How do I know when I'm ready? When I'm done? It's all skateboard. It's all skateboard. You can fast travel, but... Ow. If I try smoking until I die, you can only buy single cigarettes in this game for some reason. And they're really expensive. It's like $9 per cigarette. Yup, my legs are gonna break. Doggy. I'm gonna get munched. Got him.
Hey, Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy?
Not really.
He kind of scares me.
Patty, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine. Chuck Thompson, you were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Well, is he polishing his rock? Okay.
Chuck Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot 'cause of my height?
Not at all. I was merely quoting the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman? You ain't
I like how
making a
thick
lick
his
of
nose
sense.
hairs are. Those are really
What do you
cool.
all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see who can cross the finish line first. Unfortunately, the murderer got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win. So please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Oh, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to farm crawdaddies here in the first place. Now, why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts. Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6, and it's got a deep draft. Assholes think they can just drive right through my turf, right through my dang crawdad farm.
So you gave chase, which led you to Lisa's body.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking poachers.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. Then I felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on that there altar.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell it from here, same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy, heavy. Yeah. There was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
Yeah, Leonard, PJ's son. He never showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here. But, well, ever since he left home, his whole family's gone straight down the shitter. Lisa was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest. Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
Did I see that stone was floating and he lined up with it? Nope, I didn't. My brain has completely turned off for the duration of that cutscene. What happened?
We successfully found the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here. Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
I want to go on the swamp tour. Monday through Thursday, 1 to 8 p.m. Let's go. I'm busy smoothing out my stones. You put a little love into them, and the stones will thank you later. I wish I could smooth my stones. Is it not 1 p.m.? Ah, god dang it. I'm gonna go steal his stuff.
Looks like a case. Let's come back.
Let's come. I can't believe I'm gonna have to wait a week. Casa pineapple. Whoop. Hey, what's up, Adam? Thank you so much. Room. Time to go to bed for a week, I guess. So I can continue playing the video game. Whoa. I didn't know you could jump in this game. Should probably save first before I waste all my money. Okay, I'm gonna change suits. I don't think it matters. It looks good though. Cleaning. I can only do 24 hours. All right. Here we go. I don't know what I'm paying him for. Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. I'm so hungry, though. Anyways. B.O. When you have body odor, the stench will attract flies. Oh, it's real! The more you spend in the state, the worse the odor will get. The flies will never leave you, and it'll gross out townspeople, and it'll allow some creatures to notice you faster. Take a shower, stinky! Yo, thank you. I'm gonna bathe just for you. But what's the point of bathing if I'm just gonna have stinky clothes? It looks like the shower's broken. No! I was hoping we'd get to experience some proper water pressure here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be stinky forever. Bathrooms sure remind you of those cliched scenes from horror movies, don't they? Starting with the classic Psycho, followed up by the worm shower scene in Squirm. And who could forget the blood shower scene from A Nightmare on Elm Street? Which shower scene is your favorite? Oh, I know. I was just thinking of the same one. Death Ship, 1980, directed by Alvin Rakoff. The script concerns a Nazi torture ship that was turned into a ghost ship, ever wandering the sea and searching for new blood. An extremely believable scenario. My toes curled at how realistic that film was. A somber atmosphere with heavy-duty acting from a truly talented cast. Easily a masterpiece of a film. And the scene where the shower squirted out blood was so beautiful that I'm pretty sure I was blinded for a moment. Still, Zach, I never want to bathe in a blood shower myself. Let's ask our concierge to fix this. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. What a sweet pea. Back to bed. I don't gotta worry about no shower or no BO because I can't shower. What is today? It's gotta be like Saturday, right? Please, I'm running out of money. Did it say? It is Saturday. Okay, one more day and then one more day. Wait, what? There's a lot of like waiting quests in this game without wait, those aren't shrimp. It's a balloon that says 60. For some reason I thought those were shrimps. Is this one shrimps? That ain't shrimps either. It's just another balloon that says 90. There ain't no shrimps in here. I need to eat.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there, so make sure you enjoy it.
I'll have the seafood platter.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
Okay, don't sprint down the stairs. I got it.
Very good, sir. Please, come right this way.
Can you fix my shower?
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir. Please do let me know if...
Hello? Isn't that him? This is like the bellboy.
Hey, bellboy, what's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss. That balloon belongs to the transportation service.
The transportation service.
How about you tell me
Zach,
all
we
about
haven't
it?
seen a single taxi since we got to this town, have we?
Well, of course not. You won't find a single limo or taxi driving around this town.
What does the balloon call then?
That'd be Wyvern.
Wyvern? That pushy entrepreneur?
Right on the money, boss.
Why are you helping her out?
Me? Oh, I'm just in it for the kickback, boss.
So calling her from here costs more than calling her from somewhere else?
Exactamundo. Although there are certain places that you can only get to from here.
I see. Zach, it looks like we've run into yet another unique rural custom.
What are you loading? I didn't leave.
How's the investigation
I guess I
coming?
left.
Must be going well if you're on the case. Thanks for calling me.
Thanks for calling me for nothing.
The new cutting-edge transportation service. Goodbye now.
Bye. Make me go fucking back inside. God damn it. Yo, did I just get a vor emote? That's pretty epic. I gotta share that.
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me.
Human skin?
Yes,
what?
the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams, 2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey. Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home.
I think it was a lot more tolerable in the first game because it happened during like moments of downtime where you're going from like one location to another. Not him interrupting every conversation with like 40 lines of film talk. I just want to bathe. I just want to bathe. Please.
Very good, sir. Please.
Am I just gonna...
Serving you is my... Please do let...
Am I just gonna buy lint rollers? Oh no, this calls the...
What? You need a ride?
No,
okay,
no, I don't. No, 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 no.
How's the investigation coming?
Dude.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get.
Where can we go? What's unique here? None of these are unique. You lied. I can just go here from anywhere.
Thanks for calling, Wyvern. Goodbye now.
Whatever. We're gonna be stinky. Oops. Oops. And with part 4, there was a part 5, I think. But I had to schedule them out because I let them get like backlogged too much. So it didn't immediately get posted. Oh, hey, it's the naked sax guy. Hey, cool, you're just out here in the world. Can I get the red beans now?
The air out there. Oh, coming right up, honey. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Hey, there's the red beans and rice.
Alexis, would you mind keeping the red beans in the can? I'll pay the regular price, of course.
Oh, my Lord. Why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
They're for an offering, you see.
Oh, why didn't you say so? The Lord hungers.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zach. This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
B.O. No! I'm gonna have to go buy a lint roller. Let's see, does it say anything here? Inspect the water valve and cost a pineapple in order to fix the shower problems, Monday through Friday. 14, wait, what? Okay, I can do it in 2 hours, I guess. Where'd all the markers on the map go? I guess I just need to find a vending machine somewhere. Okay, I don't think vending machines would be this way. I'm surprised I don't have any markers at all on my map. Huh. One lollipop? 2 lollipop? Wait a minute. Oh, it's nothing. Where are the vending machines at? This town sure is a lot. It's so cool when one car goes by every 30 minutes. And then some Unity asset NPCs kind of slide through walls. It's pretty cool. Okay, there's like nothing down here. Maybe there's a vending machine back here. I'm really surprised this isn't marked anywhere at all. Oh no, I missed one lollipop, 2 lollipops.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
1 lollipop?
All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat.
All right, you win. You win, Swery. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look on the internet. What is this? Deadly Premonition 2 spinach. Where's the spinach at? Let's see. Vending machines are actually highlighted on the map. All you need to do is press X. For real?
They only say what's necessary.
Oh. Huh? X? Switch just goes between the locations. Head to the map screen, locate the faintly drawn brown vending machine icons. Oh! They're already there. Where am I at? Okay. One lollipop. Ah.
So, Zach, we finally
Got
found
a can of spinach out of the vending machine. Remember, it's can of pickles. It's like the can of pickles, but it's different. It's quirkier.
Even this, but who in their right mind would sell canned
Said
goods
Sweary
in a
as he
vending
chugged
machine
back
in the middle of nowhere?
the largest beer he ever had.
I only hope that it's not expired.
Take the Taboo Trinity to Tyrone.
Zach, we finally managed to assemble the Taboo Trinity. And it was certainly no small task. I just hope it rewards us with some data that will help us push this investigation forward.
Why the sidewalk do that? Hey. Does Patty's limbs look like really fucked up?
Pastor, I've brought you your Taboo Trinity.
It looked really long right there for some weird reason.
I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you. You see, my dear lost lamb, our Lord still hungers. One anaconda skin.
What the?
One squirrel tail. And one pressed white guara.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in jest.
I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, we need to get going.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
It looks like we'll need to work harder to get God's attention, Zach. Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
That says 6 anaconda skins. And now I gotta get 6 squirrel pelts too? Okay.
You know, Patty, I just remembered something. When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have with the Clarksons?
What do you mean? The Clarksons know everyone in town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is ALTAKARI. That's all there is to it.
Zach, something isn't right here. I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal itself to us eventually. Just like it always has.
Okay. Oh my god. Where do anaconda skins even come from? I haven't seen an anaconda. Where's the squirrels at? There's a squirrel. Time to die, motherfucker. Oops. Oh. Give me that flesh. No! No! No!
Certain countries consider squirrel tails to be wards against
No,
demonic
I'm gonna get
powers.
robbed!
Apparently, the tails quiver whenever evil draws near. So when people go out on journeys, they always carry squirrel tails with them. The fresher the tail, the higher its price.
Ah! What part of the squirrel do I need? I think it's just the fur. God, he was running right at me. Stench Hunter. What? Are you calling a stench
Ripping a
hunter?
squirrel's tail off its corpse is an eye-opening experience, Zach.
It sure is.
I don't care if God commanded us to do this. It's pure butchery. But we'll just have to live with it.
Yep.
After all, humans are wild at heart.
Yeah, it's just my nature to murder squirrels. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And it doesn't have like, it just says park, Goal Park. I'm here. Hello, bald guy, slightly sunken into the ground. Goodbye. Oh, this is a big park for big anacondas. I feel like anacondas wouldn't be at the park. Oh gosh, I dropped the controller. Oh man. Anaconda deadly premonition 2. Oh, it's on the floor. I'm trying to get it. It's down there though. It's next to the church. Okay. Oh, that's what the controller told me. That's what the controller told me. Oh, I got it. I found it. We're good. Ah, that park. Oh. Oh, there's one.
Found it, Zach. An anaconda skin. And freshly shed from the looks of it. Now let's get a move on before we run into its former owner. What do you think God wants with something like this anyway?
All right, cool. That's one. Oh, frick. Disperse. My flies will protect me from the bees.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was. You didn't even twitch when you saw Galena's body.
Why would I?
Ah! I got a pigeon feather. Killer bee wing. Can make that into a cool charm for my phone. I only have 2.
Hey, Zach. Remember this movie? 1997, directed by Luis Loza. Anaconda. The movie where the famous John Voight goes crazy with a rifle. Jennifer Lopez. Eric Stoltz. Even Owen Wilson and Ice Cube were in it. Is that an all-star cast or what? The scene in the beginning where Danny Trejo climbs up a ladder with a pistol in one hand is a must-see. It stole my heart within the first 5 minutes. Okay, back to the real world. We're on an important mission right now, aren't we?
That's what the fans want. They want more of the conversations, but maybe they don't want any of the camera work or anything interesting happening in the scene or any good stuff. Oh, there's an item here. Oh, I missed it.
What else?
Hey, let's chat.
Hey, let's chat. Shut up.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that so?
These things are like surprisingly hard to see. I didn't even see this one. I still don't see it.
About 3 years ago, I met a man who had a pair of anaconda skin shoes. He said they were a trophy from a snake he hunted and skinned all by himself. Could you kill something and then wear its skin? I couldn't. No thanks. I failed to see any difference between that and a crazed murderer who carries pieces of his victims home with him.
Why are you staring at me, York?
Zach, I never knew that following oracles was such back-breaking work. I really needed this cigarette. I think I'm on the verge of losing my mind. Now we just need to find one pressed white Gora. He was very clear that it had to be pressed. Do they sell pressed flowers in stores here? I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed concierge for help.
He's not there yet. We got 30 minutes. Bum bum ba-da-da-da. Why? Oh, I thought there was a heart on the map. No, it's just a bunch of squirrels. Is being stinky a strategic choice? It draws in dangerous animals to kill me. I already changed suits, but that doesn't matter for how stinky you are. You have to bathe too. Changing suits, I don't think actually affects anything besides it looks different. Hello, naked sax man. You know, I think I've seen the naked sax man with no name more than I have any of the other townspeople. Like the main cast.
Okay, Zach. Let's go talk to our concierge. It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
Welcome back, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Hello there, concierge. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
The Lord hungers?
Correct.
Jolly good, sir. In that case,
Gets
please
better
ask
each time,
our
I think.
bellboy. His hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
I'll be back in a jiffy. If you're in a hurry, head over to the chef. Okay.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fined, so make sure.
Oh, are you here? Oh, what the? What? That's some big bread back there.
Got a minute, chef?
What is it, mister? I got my hands full here.
Do you know where I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional chef. I don't flap my gums about any old thing. If you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
I tried to, but it says $55. But wait, what am I? No, use the cigarette. Am I not allowed to pass time right now? What? I guess I can go sleep in the bed for 15 minutes. Oh, you're right! Can't smoke inside. Yeah, I lost $55 because I smelled too bad. And I'm gonna keep losing money until I do this frickin' side quest. Where? Oh. I'm presently engaged in other business right now. Please speak to the bellboy if you happen to be in a hurry. What?
May I ask you a question?
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
I need to find a pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
Well, not exactly, but it's the will of God.
The Lord hungers, huh?
Excellent, David. Way to cut right to the chase. Do you know where I might find one?
Sorry, boss. We only have one white Gora bush in our garden. Yep.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked them all and pressed them, see?
Okay.
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
Sorry, boss. No can do.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to decorate a very special spot, see?
What spot?
The bedroom on the first floor.
The bathroom.
Yes, sirree. So, I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
Well then, I'll just go and grab one from the bathroom.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, boss. Taking a pressed flower from a bathroom into church? Ah, Jesus ain't gonna like that. Sorry, but it looks like you're all out of luck, boss.
Build images! Please! Please! Please!
Very good, sir. Please. Serving you, please.
I need you to do
Zach. Deep south. The white Gora, also known as the whirling butterfly. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bathroom and deliver it to a church. But he left us no choice. Did he, Zach? God himself commanded us to carry out this very act. Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it. We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach? No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. Who wants to fish through the garbage for a missing corpse's genitals?
Yeah.
Or chase a stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi? Talk about stupid. And usually, it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obviously guilty since day one. If I have to search for something, I'd much rather search for something out here. It's just so much more dramatic. This is the countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
Okay, please let me do the thing. Hold on. So, inspect the water valve and cost a pineapple in order to fix the shower problems. Is this the water valve, or is there a different water valve? Okay, that's not it. Maybe I can't do it right now. Maybe I need to reload the area because of the main quest. I just want to bathe. I smell so bad. I've lost like $200. Okay, maybe it's the other bathroom. I'm not allowed in. That'd be fucked up. Oh?
I sincerely hope you're happy.
Talk. Good day, sir. I assume you're enjoying your... Unfortunately, it seems like the shower in my room is broken. I'm deeply sorry to hear that, Mr. Morgan. I'll call a specialist and have this matter sorted immediately. How long will it take them? Well, I'm certain they'll be here by next week. Next week? Yes, sir. By next week, without a doubt. Our hotel was built over 200 years ago, in a very classical way, I might add. Therefore, any manner of repairs or adjustments will require a very elite type of specialist. So I have to wait until next week for you to repair my shower? Indeed, sir. Can't you just, put me in a different room? All rooms in our hotel share the same source of water, so no one has any water or shower? Are there any other hotels in town? Our hotel is the only one in Lucare, capable of offering you a comfortable stay, sir. But if you're in a bit of a hurry, you might be able to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor, next to the kitchen. Just let me go. Just let me go. Oh no, I'm gonna lose money again! No! That should do it. There's so many pipes that I'm not sure which is the right one to touch, but I'm not about to let that stop me, and I doubt that any hotel guest would ever complain about the shower pressure being too strong. Zach, we're still missing pieces. Oh no, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Inspect the water valve. Okay, I still have time to do it. Alright, I got some money back for walking. Is it this water valve? It's not this water valve. David! I'm deeply sorry, sir, but the shower specialist won't arrive here until next week. I already tried to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor, and this failed to fix the showers. Exactly. That's why I'm here talking to you right now. Unfortunately, I'm but a mere concierge. All I can do now is wait for the specialist to arrive, or perhaps the chef or the bellboy can help. I'm gonna lose $150, oh, $70! It keeps going up! It keeps going up! Sweary, why? I can't even do it now. I can't even do it now. Holy fuck. Also, there's a vending machine right here. You got spinach? No spinach. Okay. Do I have a lint roller? I don't have one.
What? You need a... Okay, I'll come.
No, I don't need a ride. It was... Does it change every time you talk? Anytime you talk to, like, anyone, I think it goes up.
How's the investigation coming? Thanks for calling. Why the... Goodbye now.
Okay. So I guess I need to buy some lint rollers. Actually, wait. Hold on. I might have some in the box. Maybe. There isn't any. All right, so I gotta go outside. I gotta stand here. I gotta smoke for like another 10 hours. What time is it? 20. Okay. I don't know if the cigarette will even get me that far. I think the only the heavies go 6 hours. We'll find out, I guess. This is really bad. I'm even with both of them, I might not get there. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Oh my god. I think I have to go buy the lint rollers.
Very good, please.
Why would I buy the other one?
Serving you is please do let.
I'm still so stinky. Maybe. I don't know. I think that might only just clean my suit. Is there a different item?
There, please.
Can clean you up a great deal. Clean yourself up a little. So I would think that's better, but... Oh! Perfume! $19. I mean,
please do let...
compared to the rest, could be worse. They're still here. They're still here. They're still here. Whatever, just take my fucking money. I don't care.
Sure is some sun out there, ain't it, boss?
Sadly, I can't enjoy it. Get out of here. It ain't working. The shower won't even give me water, let alone hot water. Well, that ain't right. But boss, you gotta remember now, I'm just a measly little bellboy. In times like these, we gotta wait for that concierge of ours to... Ah, what? Did you get an idea? Nah, I just, remembered that something like this happened a while back too. And it was all due to a problem with the water valve in the corner of the hall of the second floor. They're gonna make me do this 3 times, huh? I think some numbskull tightened it too much because they were worried about water leaking out. Actually, just forget about this whole thing, okay, boss? Waiting for the concierge is the best thing to do in times like these, believe you me. Minus $75. No? All right, let's go check out that water. Oh wait, I guess not. I can't do it till tomorrow. I'm gonna get kicked out of the hotel. Here's something from the chef. Okay.
And that's what I'm you can't get, so make sure. Gonna be another
Hey, mister, how do you like our shower pressure? Just what the doctor ordered, ain't it? It appears that the shower in my room's broken. So there's currently no way for me to sample the water pressure that you seem to be so proud of. Is that so? I'm a chef, so anything other than food's outside my jurisdiction. You're a true pro after all. But I may be able to give you a hint that'll help you fix this problem of yours. Meaning, might be something's wrong with the valve near the bathroom on the first floor. That damn bellboy's supposed to be checking up on it, but he never follows through. I see. No can do, Mr. FBI. I'm a pro chef, which means I ain't gonna do jack squat outside of cooking good, genuine food. Then what should I do? You're an FBI agent, ain't you? Fixing up a valve should be a piece of cake for a fellow like you. I'm gonna get charged for fixing this. Another $75? No! For some reason, it just stopped. Maybe I'm not as stinky anymore with my perfume, even though I still have a few number of flies. So many valves, but so what? It shouldn't matter if I loosen them all at once. Besides, I'm not a plumber, so it's not my fault if something goes wrong. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Zach, look at this. This is it. This is what you call a shower. Any proper shower needs at least this much pressure. Don't you agree? We went as far as masquerading as plumbers, all in order to experience this magical moment. Now we're free to shower ourselves until we drown. Good idea. Sounds good. Still, I'm surprised that trio had the gall to use an FBI agent as a shower repairman. Those three professionals are far craftier than they let on. You notice what they're up to, right? None of them want to be the one who calls the repairman. So they're all feigning ignorance to get me to adjust the valve instead. Such an entertaining town. Isn't that right, Zach? Yeah, York. Yep, it's so good. Zach, it's a bead. Fixing the shower led us straight to a dazzling jewel. I got the Abyssal Bayou bead. I can finally get back to playing the game now. After I go drink my barbecue shrimp.
And that's what you can't. So make.
God, that was sucky.
Thanks, mister.
That was no
Next time
good.
you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
I was at $1,200 before I started doing quests. Cool, fun little scripted money loss. What am I even doing anymore? What's the goal in the game? How am I liking this? One green pepper at Alexa's house. Wait, what? Oh, taboo. We got it. We got the taboo trinity. It's about as good as I remember it. Yeah, the skateboard has durability, so if you gently bump into something, it shatters.
Look, let's come back later.
What? What time? What time's it open? I did it, I got the achievement to use Wyvern 5 times. I saw the other day I got the skipping stone 100 times achievement. Only 13% of players have gotten that. I imagine maybe 13% of players have gotten to that point, maybe. Should be there by noon, right? God, I hope. Okay, not stinky either. You know what? We're gonna just shower anyways real quick. They just double shower? Cool. Replayed it, yeah. This is the second time around. Everyone said they wanted it so bad. So here we are. Hi, Patty. Let's wave to each other wordlessly.
Heavenly. Truly heavenly.
He threw away all the Spam, the red beans, and the spinach. I don't believe this. All this time, he was only after the cans?
Shh. Be quiet, Agent York. He's doing holy work. Just be quiet and watch.
What a fragrant pressed flower. Thank you for this blessing, O Lord.
Yes, Zach. As fragrant as a urinal cake.
Shh. Behold, it is finished. Our Lord is enraptured. Take this, my lambs, and let it serve you.
Is for me? Is for me?
Just take it, Agent York. Folks say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Special powers?
Yes, it is the truth, my lost lambs. Have faith. The Lord guides me to create the perfect instrument for each citizen of our town.
Each instrument's effects differ by person, too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This is the will of the Lord. You must accept it and have faith. If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at any time.
Patty, I'm curious. Do you have an instrument too?
Huh? Me? Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things? I'm fine just watching you adults play your silly little games.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
So now what? A special sacred instrument crafted by Pastor Sanders. Each person's instrument is unique.
Have you come seeking salvation? I'll be happy to guide you.
Pitiful lost lamb. It appears that your investigation's going nowhere, and you can't even keep up with healthcare. Really? I feel incredibly healthy, though. That's the problem. It's not good to be healthy? Lost lamb. You're a profiling expert, yeah? Which means analyzing the thoughts and actions of your investigation subjects is your duty, is it not? Indeed it is. Sometimes. You even need to become them and predict what their next moves will be. Yes, that's right. And the more perfect your prediction, the better things go for you. Yes? Yes, I completely agree. That's the true core of my job, to overlap myself with abnormal criminals. Then it's important for you to study hard about who you're truly dealing with. Not just important, it's vital. So that I don't get swallowed up by the darkness. The Lord hungers. Lost lamb, expose yourself to the freezing chills and test your faith. If you think you're a true pro, you should be able to freely control your health. Experience the chills, then return to me. Zach, is this what I think it is? He wants me to go as far as contracting a disease in order to prove that I'm a professional profiler. It kind of makes sense, though. Know the enemy and know yourself. In 100 battles, you'll never be in peril. That's a quote from an old Chinese book on military strategy. You know, I'm always up for challenges. Let's contract the sickness he requested and prove to him that we're true pros. Okay. I'll go get the chills, I guess. I'm not doing that side quest. And you'd have to have a cool-ass skateboard reward if I were to do that.
Hey, Agent York, what's next?
Fear not, Patty. Our next stop is that stylish woman's house. Her name is Helena Doman, and apparently she lives in this town.
What? You want to go meet her?
You know her?
Yeah. Everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me. Verbally.
Yeah, verbally.
By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this.
We
picked it up from the ground while the pastor was busy crying. Patty, this is a prescription for a female hormone medication, which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment. Understand? It's the Oracle. This is the ticket to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall. I just remembered something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman, according to him. Now it all makes sense, Patty. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for. Professor R in the flesh.
You know, Agent York, you might actually have some talent after all.
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented. So I hope you can trust us and continue working as our assistant.
No, York's gonna go pick up his estrogen prescription now. Why is it so far away? Tutorial. Oh no! When your board durability reaches 0, you won't be able to ride again until it's repaired. Why are you telling me that? Okay. I just need to turn around. Oh, it might be time to learn a new trick. I've been spinning a lot, I think. Bruh, she's not even here.
Hi, Agent York.
I already told the police everything I knew about Lise. I guess it's been a little easier to deal with since it's summer vacation right now. But I'm afraid of when the new semester starts up, I'll have to see your empty seat at school. Okay, whatever. Bye. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back a different day. I don't even know where the quest marker is. Does anyone see it? It's somewhere east. Oh, I guess I'm pretty close.
The address on the prescription led us to this house.
Seems like she ain't home. No lights on.
Oh, she's actually only home on Tuesdays from 2 a.m. to 2:30 a.m.
Professor R's never home, you know.
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much, really.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me. You also knew about San Rouge, didn't you? And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me an evasive answer. You're my assistant, aren't you? If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Daddy don't like Lena. He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into a woman.
What?
And he told me I ain't supposed to talk about her. He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
That's ridiculous. Why would I ever hate this town? Because one of its inhabitants is transgender? Why in the world would that make a difference to me?
The other folks in town said the same thing as Daddy. They all know about San Rouge and Professor R.
This angle sucks so bad.
And about
like
how she's
straight
waging
on
war
in her
against the
dead,
Clarks.
unanimated face.
But they all say we ain't supposed to talk about it. So,
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century.
What about the racism, man? Like, one quest ago.
I guess I really am an outsider after all. I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation, but it turns out they were all hiding key information from me. Damn it, Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
Yeah, let's burn it down. But Patty's part of the countryside, so I guess we'll have to kill her too.
Oh,
shut up, Patty.
I'm sorry for being so loud, Patricia. But just remember this. Person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being. We're always free, and we should respect each other just the way we are. So you shouldn't feel a need to hate Lena for no reason, no matter what the people around you say. You can't let them control you. Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply hurting other people. I sincerely hope you don't forget that.
Okay, I won't.
But if Lena's committed a crime, that's a different story altogether. She may be a social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Professor R, I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand that.
Okay, now what? There we go. Finally, a lead.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the firewater.
Okay.
Do this, and you will see the other world.
We kind of went right back, huh?
Zach, did you hear that? It's another oracle. I assume this means we're getting closer to the truth. Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
It's the bar.
After I
Go to
spent the 90s listening to nothing but punk rock,
there's nothing to pick from.
I fell out of touch with music, but the digital audio player I received last Christmas changed everything. Nowadays, people can walk around with thousands of songs in their pockets. You following me here, Zach? That's right. This oracle is connected to music.
Do you want me to pick?
The two ends refer to neither periods nor a movie's credits. They refer to the last letter of the alphabet, Z. And what's a word that has two Z's in it? Jazz, of course.
What? Something about Z's?
Remember, we're in Louisiana here. The firewater is even easier. It's alcohol. Let's go to that jazz bar and have a drink while we consider our next plan of action. Don't worry, this is all part of our job.
Yeah, it's part of the
Isn't
job. Where'd he go in Deadly Premonition 1?
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle.
I guess we'll find out, huh?
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Come in.
Hey, Melvin, you piece of shit.
Oh, Daddy.
DC Eagle here. Got any news for me?
Well, Mr. York, we got ourselves a bit of a problem here.
What?
What sort of problem?
Looks like Daniel's gathered up a group of people to help him find Galena's killer on his own.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, maybe they'll solve the case for us.
Clarksons get serious. They'll probably put an end to this case before we even know what hit us. And it sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Yes, that certainly is a problem. Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control. Melvin, I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Professor R?
That's right.
That ain't such a good idea.
I didn't ask for your personal opinion, Melvin.
Yeah, Melvin, shut up.
Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Get him.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on here? I didn't...
This conversation is over, Melvin. You need to figure out what the Clarksons are planning. Call me again as soon as you know.
Fine. Whatever you say.
Also, sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia?
Yeah, can you get your daughter?
I would never think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
Wait, Daddy! Agent York! I'm going too. Don't leave me out of this.
All right.
No, Patricia.
We'll get you a drink,
you signed a contract
Patty.
with me, remember? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what it means.
Patty, you're smart. Shockingly so. But you're still a child. And there are certain things a child like you doesn't need to learn about yet. Just go home for today. Zach and I are both in agreement on this one.
Do you think she
so
even
glad
has like
you
a tongue
understand,
model?
Patty.
I feel like she does.
Okay,
They just didn't
Melvin,
want to
that's
bother
that.
animating it.
I'm leaving her here. The rest is in your hands.
Roger that. I'll take care of her, Mr. York.
It's just easier to go. Holy fuck. Oh, it's real far away. Is there a wyvern stop here? Hell no, there ain't. Yeah, delete that one. There's one behind the house. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Where'd the wyvern stop at? Other way.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him.
Ungan.
Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
What is that?
By the way, Zach, Ungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining, and in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strip.
All right. To the next spot, wherever the fuck that is. Why doesn't it show it on the map? Do I just have to go like random spots and hope that it's the right place? I think it's on the other side of town. Well, it's a little bit closer, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. I bet there's some bread up in there. Did they fix the FPS issue? I don't really recall. I played the original PC release of this game, and I remember it being kind of shitty. But this is with like a patch that also fixes the game that they didn't make. It's just some random person on the internet. So I don't know which contributes the most. It's probably not the port.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
What's the hours on the owl's nest? Nobody's got their hours posted. Okay, Monday. What's today? Tuesday. 5 p.m. I'll be back. guess I'll go sleep until it's 5 p.m. I could buy some cigarettes, but I don't have a lot of money. All right. I'm getting hungry, but I can't afford to be hungry. Okay. Good, I picked the right time.
Look, Zach. That seat is beckoning us.
Oh, I can tell.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry.
We talked about this, York.
Do this, and you will see the other world. Hungan's oracle pointed us to this bar. So we must have to do something here. But I feel like the firewater part is missing something.
Show me today's cocktail. Oh. Go drain. What does it mean? Good drink. What the fuck? Good drink.
Zach, do you see that? It's a gigantic go sign. I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here. That settles it. This must be a singularity.
Definitely.
Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
Professor R.
Maybe. Maybe not. But I know of a drug with a red color that certainly doesn't signify life. It sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
Before a candle's flame burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star. Don't you think that instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering?
That blaze.
What'd you say?
doesn't
I'm
cast
sorry,
out
your
the
cigarette
darkness.
trick
It only
confused me.
But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Let me get straight to the point. You were present when Lise Clarkson was
This links up with D4. It's all
and
connected.
you were also involved with Galena Clarkson's death. Correct?
Agent Morgan, are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I'd love some firewater.
We're similar. You and I.
Really? I don't see the resemblance.
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first born, and who you are now. Different selves exist inside your body.
Are they referencing the drug that turns you into a god? Real blood? Oh. I don't think my drink needs to be cooked.
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't so. And this is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father. Parents are supposed to raise their children with love. That's the norm, right? Not for me. I was raised by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
Is what?
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies drive you to torch the entire town with vengeful fire. Why did you abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this? What do you hope to achieve?
You've already figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago. All that's left now is the Red Soul.
Red Soul.
The Red Soul?
The Red Soul gives me strength and courage. And I vowed to use that strength to change this world. The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess.
This is how I feel like all the time while playing this game.
That's why I created the holy red powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No. Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always be together. Ugh.
That was a strong drink. I don't even get to hold forward in this one. You're doing it all for me. Sometimes we must purge things from this world. That's the only thing Daddy's ever said, so... I don't know what he's gonna do.
Don't leave me alone. Please.
I think this is a new one.
Please, Daddy.
Please, Daddy. Shut up. Oh, okay.
Oh. She got a sack. She spiked the drink with some sort of sleeping pill.
I don't know why. She could have just walked away, I think.
No wonder they call her the professor.
I guess. You know how them professors
But that was a rash move.
be slipping you sleeping pills.
Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. Or... We need to head to the Clarksons at once before it's too late. We can still stop this.
Oh, what time is it? I gotta fix my shower. Head to the front gate of the Clarksons. I gotta save so much valuable progress I haven't locked in. Here we go. Time for a tense driving moment. Oh no, I actually have to scoot over there on my little skateboard. Urgently. Where, hold on, I gotta back out. Where do the Clarksons live? I thought they were really far out of town. The Clarksons. Okay. Let's take me to the abandoned factory, I guess. It's so far away! I've lost so much money. Okay, here I go! By the time I get there, Elena could have murdered the Clarksons like 20 times over. So, I don't know. I don't know what they think I'm gonna be able to do. This is so dramatic, speeding there. At like 10 miles an hour on my skateboard. Oh, hey, is this a...
If this town...
Is this a stop? Can you take me the rest of the way? No? Alright. Well, that's my low quality plate then. Why can't York drive? His car was stolen.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution.
Got a hot hand.
Led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe...
Oops, sorry. Bum bum ba da da ba da da. If you remove that bridge from the scene right now, it'd be the good life. Oh, you know what? I should do some tricks on the way there. It's kind of like when you go to Mr. Stewart's house, but there's less to do somehow. Oh, I'm dying because I'm hungry. I'm dying because I'm hungry. Hold on, don't worry. I've got some cookies or something. 1 lollipop, 2 lollipop. What is that? Is that a fucking car? You better get out the way. I'm doing tricks here. What the fuck? I almost died and went to heaven. Did I get a medical emergency bonus? Remember that? Remember when the game was good? Gooder? Tolerable? Oops. Awoo. Here I come. I'm gonna stop you, Lena. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my skateboard. I don't know why you took it away. Oh no! There's jello all over the wall. What are we gonna do? Oh wait, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Ivan Ooze is here!
The Oracle was right on the mark. The mouth to the other world is open, ready to swallow us alive. I think this case is finally starting to come together.
Is it? Do you feel it is?
Here we go again, Zach. You're as excited as I am, aren't you?
Is this the exact same dungeon? Like, exact same?
You don't have to explain everything.
It is!
No need for words right now. Wow, this centric, provocative experience is begging us to come inside.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming! watch this new enemy. Oh, that's not my gun. Snarf. He's got crabs. He's got crabs. What happened to his gun? Is his hand is his gun? It's cool. It's cooler that way. Ouch. Well. Unfortunately, I have to be paralyzed for a very long time now. Ping ping. Did he just leave? Okay. Oh no. This is getting a little scary. Hold on. Snarf. Did I miss the way to go?
Nah! to slice it up. Slice it all up.
Oh, okay. God, that is literally like the exact same thing as the last. They did add a new enemy for this one, at least. Oh,
Zach,
it's a cutscene. I thought the game
Something
bugged.
happened here. It's the same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lise died. Professor R, Lena, came in here alone. It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
What's this giant harp? Oh well.
That face, Zach. She looks so calm and collected. Perhaps she intended to take her own life after she murdered Philip, but that wouldn't solve anything. We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
Now you decide to come back, huh? What for? I know you've been hiding from me, planning God knows what. Too bad it ain't gonna amount to anything. It don't matter what you do.
Okay, you're done? Alright, great.
Philip J. Clarkson. The horrible father that Professor R spoke of. Of course, he looks perfectly calm. It's hard to believe that it's only my second time seeing him. He's an overwhelming man, Zach.
Yes, I abandoned my family, but that has nothing to do with the Clarksons' downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated. Just look at these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it. And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay. Don't like someone? Beat the piss out of them. Need something? Steal it from the sucker next door. Life was so much simpler back then. And time flowed in proper accordance with human behavior. But now... it's all so complicated now. Everything's changed.
They certainly look a little
All these generic
rough around
NPCs
the
are
edges.
asset flips? I believe it. Yeah. It doesn't really surprise me.
Perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson gang. They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, which means they must not have had any formal training. Even if they came rushing in all at once, they'd still be no match for us. Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumors make them out to be. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind, a sad vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
So what? You came here to snuff it out yourself?
Oh, no. I didn't come to snuff anything out. I came to make it burn red once more.
What in hell is with you? Did that red powder finally make you lose your mind?
Zach, that's a miniature bomb. Lena must have set it here. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate. Another accolade
Yeah,
for the
sure
professor.
does.
She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to San Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry. I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
Just like you said, times have changed. You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here. After you and all the old tumors die, the goddess will take control of Lucare, and all of Louisiana for that matter. The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
And who's that supposed to be? You? Ha! That's a good one. You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else. You never see things for how they really are. Oh, no. Here, go on. Take my life. You can have it. Do whatever you want with me. But don't you forget. That's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins. Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all. Just like I always wanted you to.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
What?
I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
That's like the capstone on this beautiful scene that they set up here. Somehow they made it the most boring part of the game. Somehow.
Professor R fought hard in this hall. And the last gunshot we heard sounded ominous, Zack. Everything she says seems to hint at some deeper meaning. The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power? The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big. But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it. Why risk it then? Oh well.
Oh well.
Let's continue on, Zack. I'm sure we'll find the answer once we reach the inner sanctum.
Yeah, we gotta beat the boss to find out the truth. Time for some more dungeon. That was the mid-boss. Snarf. Snarf. Is it just Persona? Yeah, if Persona was good, it'd be just like this. That's a very powerful debuff. I should probably carry around some of the anti-numbing stuff. I'm so bad at shooting. I didn't even hit this guy. I'm gonna die. Uh oh. That's not the right button? Oh wait. I have this. Oops. I had one. Hehe. Cookie. No, not a cookie. Did I just go the wrong way? Are these enemies less annoying or more annoying than one? I think these are more annoying in every possible way. Oh, that didn't open the door. But there is more variety in the combat, I guess. I do kind of miss my infinite ammo SMG. Snarf. It's okay. Snarf. Oh, thank goodness. These dungeons are so shitty.
Now this is a surprise. Zach.
You're surprised. This is my house. And I can set foot wherever I please within my own house. Or is that against the law now, too, FBI?
Where's Professor R? I know she came here.
100 years ago, My father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might. In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut them limb from limb and make an example of them. The shadows need a way of keeping the balance too, you see. That's why the severed roots exist. Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off, maybe scoop his eyes out. Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up looking the same in the end. No different from mixing up the ingredients in your food. But this is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all neat like this? What's happening in Lucari right now ain't right. It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day. You know, it kinda feels like what you call pure evil. I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid the evil that's taking this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucari too. Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch. Just what in hell did you come to this town for?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade of a monologue, but my answer is simple. I came here chasing a drug called Sang Rouge that's been steadily permeating the southern states, and I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town. Well, my name isn't P.J. Clarkson. You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake. So go on and suffer in the name of justice or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Zach, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to prove that we fight on the side of justice. But why was Philip here in the first place? I thought we were inside her mind. No need to answer, Zach. The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
Yeah! What? Yippee! Alright, time to go shoot a fetus. It's not time yet? Oh no, you're gonna make me do more of this stinky ass doo-doo dungeon? Turn around. What location is this? This is in the Clarkson's mansion, maybe? Which coincidentally also looks like the last one. The Mind Palace. The Mind Dungeon. Is this too a Yick-like? It kind of feels like it. Whoa. Snarf. Good shooting. Good shooting. This wasn't the way to go. Snarf. Snarf. Oh, damn. He all snarfed out. Snap! Oh, he hit me with the snap. Snarf. Oh, here comes the crabs. Who died in the cutscene? No one. No one died. Nothing happened. I guess everyone just missed, or maybe the bodyguards died. PJ was fine.
You aren't free anymore.
God, what a pain in the ass.
You aren't free anymore. You can't.
Kind of strange though, that's like the only scene ever where someone communicates to you through the other world. Where was this a dead end for real? Bruh. But maybe this is PJ's other world. Not too sure about the rules on that. Maybe. Sorry. It's a good strat, not going through the door. Can you turn around and walk over here just like a little bit? I guess not. I'll just shoot him in the face. Oh, freedom. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the rules are. Usually there aren't alive people in these. Like in Deadly Premonition 1, you really only run into the Raincoat Killer, who kind of a supernatural guy.
I grew up in this room. As my back broke under all my father's expectations.
I guess they can just
delicious.
communicate with York directly.
That it carried me off into a dream.
In the metaphysical profile. Yep. He just made it up. Just made it up.
Huh. Professor R, what did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
Leonard Clarkson. That was my name when I lived here. Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place.
Why are you fingering the A?
Your true self. But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucare. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created, preying on the weak. You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. No, you choose your victims indiscriminately, which makes you even uglier.
Some people find joy in ruining themselves, offering up their lives to whatever they worship. This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, it's the most noble of actions. Surely you must agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish. Vicissitudo, the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation between two polar opposites. Galena's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galena?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
This is a very interesting shot.
You're going to
here.
shoot me. Okay. Go ahead
Very
and
brave.
shoot. Come on,
maybe a little nauseating.
Shoot me! The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge.
Hee hoo. Is there a box here? It doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna have to game hard. And hopefully not die. No, please, it's so long. Snarf. Snarf. You can upgrade your gun through like crafting. I actually might have a few items that I've never equipped that upgrade my gun. Let me look real quick. Actually, I don't even know where you do it. I think you probably don't do it here. I'm in the wrong place too. Snarf? Oh gosh, this is not great. They didn't really make use of that. What? What are you saying? Snarf. Truly exhausting. It's okay. We're getting to the good real soon. Oh, there's nothing in this room. God damn it. Hey, I'm almost out of bullets. Okay. I have 25. Uh-oh. I gotta look for any bullets that I missed. Okay. I got me some. Oh, my inventory might be full. And they're getting sent somewhere else than the ones... Oh, that might be it. Yep, inventory's full. That's why. So much coffee. What happens when you run out? I don't really know. Okay, number increase. We're good, we're good, we're good. Snarf. Snarf. Here's a thing to upgrade my guns, I think, but I can't use it. I don't know why. All right, it's time to delete this fetus. Let's go. Oh, not yet.
Zach, here it is again. A red tree and a translucent cocoon.
And an upside down
We've
peace
reached
sign.
The core.
The goddess of fertility will descend into Lukari, and then the sweet fruit will be ours. Destruction is the first step to creation. Lisa's death sent everything into motion. There's no stopping it now. Her death proved how determined I am, how dedicated I am to all who trust in me. Galena and Lise, their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the harvest. The Clarkson blood curse will be washed away. Life must be sacrificed.
Blood purge, blood purge, blood purge.
Blood. I need blood!
Boss fight, yeah, kind of. In its own way.
Galena and Lise, they're both dead. I can't turn back now! The Red Soul can't die here.
What happened to York's arm? It turns into a skeletal spirit gun.
Purge. The
blood purge, yeah.
We will create a new world, a new generation.
The blood must be purified.
Must be purified!
Ew. Bloop. Cool.
That's the true self you worked so hard to find. I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones, proud souls, divine life-given form. But at some point, that blood became tainted. So I decided to reset it. I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home, I met the Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls.
Red souls,
and
right?
Mature souls are the greatest offering one can
Red
present
goddess?
to the goddess. Lys and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor? Just how deluded are you? You dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence! You will impede us no longer.
You're always so smug.
Look at those pouty lips.
Oh, how I hate you. This is the last you'll ever see of my plan. Now die!
I want to see what York turns into when he downs the red. He would never do that. Ouch. Are you stuck? Okay.
Fire!
No one can stop my plan. This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible.
Purification!
If you kill me, no one will
You're
be
dead.
left to tell you about the plan.
Oh. Well, you should have said that before I killed you, doofus.
No. How could I lose? But it's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now. Not even me. Red Tree!
What did they mean by that? I guess I'll jog out of here.
Lena, let go. I'm going to count to 3. Then you're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
Do it, it'll probably be cool.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Leonard, You're wrong. Killing me won't bring back our family's prosperity.
No! I know I am right!
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that single idea possesses you. It's almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body, I didn't know how to love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know that you had any cause with your older sister. Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
I just didn't know how to treat you. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Stop. Please.
Can we set off the bomb already?
I always loved you. From the bottom of my...
I said shut up.
Don't, Lena.
No, don't do it.
This is necessary. All of the corrupt blood must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
Is that the goddess of fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
Oh no, the beans! Watch out! Any minute now.
Patricia Clarkson.
Dang, them beans got a kick. Oh. Yeah, York's fine. All the meat splattering against him cushioned the explosion.
Paul! Oh, Paul! Oh my God!
This game's really weird. It has like a strange aversion to showing like any of the horrific gore that it kind of shows off screen. Even though the first game was like really fucked up. I guess it's a Switch thing. Oh, Hogan!
Patty? Where's Melvin?
Oh no, there we go. Okay, cool. Did they, what? Did they both get beheaded and just kind of ended up there?
You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
Hey, Danny. Oh gosh. Oopsies.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
I got nothing now. Oh,
Yeah.
I I can't.
Patty, I need someone at the Clarkson's house ASAP.
Hey, Patty, can you come?
I don't care who
Can
you
you clean
send.
this up?
They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here. And you should also call an ambulance, just in case.
Yeah.
Got it?
Call an ambulance, maybe.
Sure.
I'm
It
going
might-
to head
it might
straight
be
over to the
okay.
sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
Woo-wee. What an adventure. Can't believe we're almost done. Right? The point of no return. Yeah, okay. The plot thickens. No, we're at the point of no return. We can't return. It's over. Ah, hell nah. Woohoo! We just skate on out of here. Yeah, you better call an ambulance, cause I'm real sick, Patty. Ugh. Hey, what's up? Whew. Do I have money now? Do I have any money? Can I spend the night at the hotel now? I guess I'll find out. Have I learned to do an ollie yet? Only if there's a ramp. I'm gonna do a wally. If I hit a curb though, I cannot go over it. Woo doggy. Oh shoot, I got a lot of money. Nice. I gotta sleep though. Good night. They can deal with all that over there. Good to know the hotel has demon protection. You know, they don't explain in this one why there's demon clowns out at night. I don't know if they actually see them in this one. But, I mean, they covered it in the first game, so maybe they thought they didn't need to do it for this one. Even though the circumstances are a little different, being that they're like demon clowns. And large doormen. I better go eat before I frickin' die. Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. I've been having so much fun, I lost track of time. Loves the game that
That's
much.
what I'm
Yep.
talking about.
Yeah.
You can't so make
I just want to keep going until I get my barbecue shrimp. Is everyone bald in here? I don't know if I've seen an
Thanks,
NPC
mister.
with hair.
Next time you get a hankering for
Maybe.
old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
Has there been any NPCs? Okay, this guy's got hair. Bald. That's like bald but painted. So we'll see. Let me look around. I think there's like an old lady with hair. Maybe. Bald. Huh. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the bowling alley lady who's got like the frosting hair, which York also kind of has. It's just all one big chunk. All right, that's enough for now. This was fun, don't you agree? Didn't you have a good time? Wasn't there a lot of enjoyable content? Well, my friend, it gets better. Parentheses, it gets worse. But that's it for me. Thanks for being here. That's all I got for you tonight. I will catch y'all soon with some more Deadly Premonition 2. I'm not gonna do it again this week though, but maybe next week. Big thank you to all the Ko-fi supporters. Thank you guys so much for everything you do. If you enjoy the stream, consider checking out my Ko-fi, !Ko-fi, we'll get you a link. I'm also trying to hit that Partner Plus for month 2 of 3. So if you ever thought about subscribing, now is the time that it would add up significantly. So thank you. Archive up to date. It's up to date, baby. Well, it's scheduled to be up to date. If you want to see some old streams, the archive, they're there. !Archive will get you a link to that. This one will be going up there soon too, so you can enjoy that again. I feel like they kind of cleaned this part up a little bit. I feel like it's not as bad as it was before. Maybe, I don't know. The script's still like a huge mess, so it's kind of hard to remember exactly. I remember it being way more mortifying, but it might have been like the initial shock of watching everything unfold was a little bit more embarrassing. It was still bad, but I don't think as bad as I remember. But don't worry, we still got some depths to plunge. That's it. See you, friends. Have a good one. Bye. I'm coping. I've already been acclimated to the content. So but fundamentally, they can't change a lot of the characters. Boy, oh boy. Next one's gonna be rough. Anyways, bye! I think technically the game's still on patch 1.0, from what I can tell. I think they just like changed like a few minor things. I don't think there's ever been like any performance updates to the game. I completely forgot about that part. That caught me out of nowhere. Oh. It's just like it's like a left hook, and then the thread ends, and it'll never come up again. Anyways, bye. See ya.